Hey guys, good, what's it, good night, good evening, it's 11 p.m. here, Vampire Eldritch pouring in, messed up schedule for a few days, but there's no schedule here, I come when I come and I leave when I leave, that didn't sound right. So, what the hell is going on, guys, with the ratings on Warhammer 3? They actually released a good patch and people are still raging. What the hell is this? 28%, I swear it's getting worse. What is this? 52 negative, 18 positive. I mean, this is going a little bit too far after 1.2 patch. I have got a half a mind to remove the early access stock from my stream. Maybe with 1.3 patch. So they at least kind of hotfix, and apparently we're playing with the same version of the game, same 1.2.0 build. But our campaign got this tag that says old save version detected, which, you know, if it breaks, you know, it's not their fault because they patched the game. But nothing has changed here. I think it was some kind of hotfix with the behavior to formations, but, you know, it should be fine with this save. Romans by this point we expected the Immortal Empires? Yes, yeah, that's the problem, sure. Gal sounds to me like, guys, that person that wakes in the middle of the night, goes to the fridge to get a second helping of the dinner, and, you know, in the dark while he's sneaking around, steps on a Lego and thinks it's the worst thing that can happen in life. That's why he's a city slicker. Oh no, why are we in this realm? Why didn't we finish this realm last time? Who thought it was a good idea to experience this thing for 2 days in the same campaign? Bad Eldritch. Hey Sparta.
The Storm Dragon.
Yeah, we have that bad 50-50 here.
I yearn for my true form.
Bad 50-50. This 50-50 sucks. That's basically what it comes down to, you know, to that 50-50. Unless you have memorized the from your previous campaign, it's that bad 50-50. What are we even taking here at this point? I guess we're gonna get Live Bloom. Oh, they finally fixed the upgrade Herb Blood. It was kind of nerfed in a bad way on an overcast in Warhammer 2. They never fixed it in Warhammer 2. 6 and 12, 5 and 10. There was always a downside upgrade Herb Blood with very few situations due to you can trigger 2 light blooms at the 2 regular casts with a shorter cooldown. Sometimes if you're on a different side of the battlefield, an over upgrade 1 would make sense, but 9 out of 10 times it was worse to cast the upgrade 1. Even if the miscast wasn't a thing.
I was born to wield it.
Ooh, There we go.
My god.
Enemies. Enemies everywhere.
Thank you, bro.
Ready to defend.
So we need to find a way to get here, and we got Kugat in this realm, and I don't like it. He's been here for one portal. We need to get here. We need to get into purple. We don't know how to get in that purple though. It's either here or one of these two. There's a long way if we pick the wrong one, but there's literally we have no information to know which is the wrong one. And this guy is here. From where again? Might have been from here. Yeah.
Favor.
It's not the end of the world if we click on this white. It might save us 2 plus turns. 2 plus turns. But we lose only 1 turn. If we guess the 50-50 right. If we don't guess the 50-50 right, this is the lesser, the least worst option. Instead of taking a bad 50-50.
Might of
We kept these guys alive for the extra sigil.
the Emperor loves you. I decree execution.
Red. Ooh. This helps. So if I had to guess, green leads obviously here, and the red leads here, which would be the worst option. Goddamn this place. This place, you know, I don't want to use my head, you know, with frustration combination type of place. There is no way this one leads here. There is no way. There is no way. That would be stupid. So we are here. We are entered here. We clicked this one. We did get good amount of sigils, and then we went here. And then we click that one here.
A victory to savor.
So that's 1, 2. Now we are on our third, towards third one, huh? Orange. Either leads here, here, and then here. Oh my god, this is
Miao Ying. There can be no fatigue.
So let's say the orange is bad. What does this mean?
We saw
First portal.
wings.
So we are here. We entered. So it's our first turn. We use the portal here. Get here. Our second turn, we get here. Second portal. Our third turn, we get here. With great movement, you can reach it here. And let's say the orange. That was the third portal. 3. Then either here or either here, one of them is purple. 4, 5, and we are here in 5. Hey, home run. Latest home run. Trying to understand what were the devs thinking when they created this 50-50 randomness in a system where it depletes your movement if you use the landmark or the portal or the locus. What were they thinking? This gotta be red. This gotta be red. Because if this is red, then this makes sense. 1, 2, 3. So green is the only bad one if you use if you don't use the other way to get here.
A victory to savor.
But what if orange? One of these must be purple.
Experimentation is my only master.
I still think logically it should be this one.
Storm Dragon.
I have a feeling it's gonna put us on top of Kugat, and we might not be in the portal, so we might get ported back.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Okay, so we are further from him. We have currently blocked him, which is great. The last time we learned this the hard way, we teleported above him, and I thought we were on the locus, and then we wanted to move down here, and we activated the same locus to teleport back. Keep that in mind. I think this is a good 50-50. I mean, we're just making the best decision with the information we have, right? This makes sense to me. Jed Masterson is ranked 12. Ooh, it's gonna make us a lot of money. His army is not that great. Sale of Valley of Cargo.
A tool of great.
He's making us great money, but the caravans are expendable. They eventually do get destroyed. Who is this? This is one of the watchers on the wall.
The heavens will provide answers.
It befits my high station.
Alchemist of the House
An assassin.
seeking fresh chemicals.
This one is stealing tech from Tzeentch.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
We're trying to get ahead with technology. It's pretty much cruising here. Just, you know, the last big obstacle, you know, the Tzeentch realm, hopefully without wasting 30 turns. As in, you know, making a bad move and then losing the soul.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
But what is this current caravan? It's returning home. That was a big payout, right. Doesn't say how long it's gonna take to return home. This is a kind of trashy caravan at this stage. What is this guy? Humble born. Oh, fucking peasant. Has a wasted skill point as well. Wasted skill point. Try Marienburg again. Probably gonna get killed. His army sucks too.
Come on, bend to my will.
Commander of the Great City.
Not giving me an Astromancer.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
This one is going to Jed.
Beyond even miracles.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Rift situation. This is a second round of rifts. Everything is perfect. Everything's perfect.
Hunting for reagents.
And what do we have here? A slot. We're currently balanced. What are we researching? We are researching Dragon's Emperor Blessing as a neutral harmony text, so we don't need to use this slot right now. Slot is a filler. Let me see quickly. Yep. 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 We don't have a very large empire, but everything is secured. Military-wise, we are rank 3 right now. For some reason. Not sure why. Replenishing now. We'll be soon having access to our top units on the wall. I've been waiting for max infrastructure to get a army number 2. Don't only count this as an army that watches on the wall. We can recruit a very important army here, but we need to balance it with technologies. 2 heroes and building, and then recruit a lord into army. Yeah, that's how it's gonna work. First get this tech, so will happen. The army will patrol the realm in case somebody tries to bother us. On this, we're trying to confederate the Jade Custodians.
I speak with the wisdom of dragons.
-7 right now. I also want their city here. Not really much happening here. It's just click, 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 click. Victory screen.
None shall question me.
She is actually not in a very good shape, taking heavy losses recently.
The Frozen Kingdom welcomes all its allies. A pleasure.
The boss.
Yeah, we got 9 trade partners. Our size supports 9.
Outcast by dragons.
Do you really need the whole army since town can only have 20 units in it anyways? Now you can have 40, Big Bad Russian. An army is separated from the garrison, so you have a large army, up to 40 units. Army and the garrison combined. These armies are dirt cheap, and they intimidate in diplomacy. And nobody's gonna be coming here with 3 armies waiting for them to strike them. This is a super intimidation factor.
All existence isn't.
Oh, he attacks us. Beautiful. What the fuck is this army here? I mean, for Kyuga, it's not a bad army, but for the AI, it's a horrible army. We're gonna get our revenge here. Our result seems to be good here, but we don't have to resolve this one. Wanna get my revenge. He has a weakness to fire, huh? Nice, nice, nice. Let's fill him full of holes. We destroyed most of his army when he attacked the Caravan. He was the only survivor, Kuget, because he's very powerful as a single unit. We ran out of ammo. Is there any reason to have more than 2 caravans? Yes, because they're eventually gonna get destroyed. That's given. Okay, let's go into a formation here. This is good terrain here. I like this side in the back.
For the defense! The storm wind blows. Dragon Guard!
Minds as one.
That army is really bad against our army. It does not get worse than what's gonna happen here for them. For that army to have chance against army, they would need like 3 or 4 armies.
And the cannon. Dragon crossbows. Thoughts in harmony.
We actually have Banner of Eternal Flame here, huh?
Cross a bowman. The celestial faithful. Stone and steel.
At flaming attacks.
The celestial faithful!
We put just 4 there because we need 1 Yang unit in the back.
Wind and fire!
Make sure these things are in range.
Grand cannon! Dragon Guard! The storm
Not sure what this 100 multiplier range is. Is it the blue circle? This is nearby units, but what does this mean? I'm guessing it's might be the detected to the leadership aura. Let's see.
Shenyang's faithful! Crane gunners! The celestial faithful! Never conquered! Wind and
Those are cannons. They need to turn sometimes. They're gonna turn easy like this.
Mage of the
Cost a little bit of the range on the big guys. We'll see. But when it starts, but it doesn't say the range of it.
Thoughts in harmony! For the Emperor!
My mind is ready.
Shaper of steel.
Cannons! It is our sworn duty to defend Cathay on any front from which it is threatened.
This harmony buff is insane.
Rocket battery!
This is the best rate of cannon fire in the game. So the constant barrage.
Sorcerer's
this high rate of fire on cannons is kind of naughty.
Order and balance. Mistress of storms. Grand cannon. March for the Emperor.
Shen Yang's faith.
Rocket battery. Attack in unison. Shen Yang, guide me. Stone and steel. For Cathay. Rain gunners.
Understood.
It must be done. The storm dragon. Mistress of storms. Rooting out evil.
Never conquer.
I hear the heaven.
Crane gunners. Shen Yang sends us. Caravan, aid me.
Celestial sorcerer.
Master of Tempest.
This is no longer unbreakable.
Ready to defend. Crane gunners.
I'm gonna get some kind of friendly fire here.
The celestial daughter. Strike them down. Nine and one.
Oh, skill.
Naturally. Immediately. The storm dragon.
This is not good.
Defenders of Cathay. March in ordered ranks, guided by ancestors.
Marching as a one. Sent by dragon.
Kuget is more valuable than the rest of their army combined. But this man is no shit if he can defeat that army.
For the defense.
This is so bad on a single target here.
The storm gathers.
Literally, she dealt no attacks with 80 attack. That is just broken.
March for
They just bugged animations. Good thing she's a range powerhouse. The dragon kinda sucks.
rooting out evil. The storm gathers. The storm wind blows. Master of Tempest.
Cannon.
The celestial daughter.
Cross a bowman. March in order the ranks. Raise the dragons.
My power is absolute. For the defense.
Melee is just such dog shit compared to the ranged builds of this faction.
Order and balance.
Repositioning. Strike them
Absolute pile of shite.
Stone and steel. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Behold the tempest. The storm wind blows.
Marching as one.
Sun Yang's faithful. The storm dragon.
The obstacle is protecting him from artillery. He's shooting like a mortar while we're shooting, trying to shoot him with cannons.
The storm unleashed.
Dragon Guard! Defenders of Cathay!
He's only got armor, so he's gonna lose balance of power.
Might of Kairos. Sent by Kairos. Setting forth.
Repositioning.
Kairos, aid me.
What happened to Kuyet's army? We destroyed his original army.
We must break their spirits.
I was at a second battle against Kuyet. He lost his original army to our Caravan. He was the only survivor. Did anyone ask, Alex, do you feel anything different after the responsiveness fix? Now that you mention it, my left butt cheek itches a bit.
Stone and steel. For the defense.
Dragon Guard.
Something definitely bit me.
Thoughts in harmony.
We have her here. Will it still work? Let's see.
Cannon! I have defended Cathay for generations. I will not fail now! Never conquered! Move in formation! Sent by dragons! Emperor expects!
So it looks like it's a pretty good range.
Defenders of Cathay!
It's not a full blue circle. It's pretty good range. It seems like it's 100 meters.
The Celestial Faithful! Defend the realm!
Stone and steel.
These guys are best at fire at will.
The Storm Dragon!
Anything for Cathay.
Anything?
Attack in unison! For Cathay! Order and balance! For the Emperor! Might of Kairos!
Master of Azir!
Master of Tempest!
The Celestial Wind!
Only for him, huh?
Storm Wind!
That's insane for the Commodore Cassandra.
Ready to defend!
My test begins!
Density 170%.
For the defense!
Alright, Iron Hail Gun has been working me around this point. There'll be a situation when they're useful. It's not like we need another extra unit. Might be useful against soul grinders. We have to fight that last survival battle, unfortunately. It could be useful against Bellicor too. We don't have to get the sigil again due to the power deduction. We know the way, even if this is the wrong one.
The evil must be kept in check.
It'd be cool if it was plus 10 faction wide. Plus 10 local province is just silly.
The bastion can never be breached. I think only of the great bastion.
I wonder if the light bloom intensity also gets increased.
I was born to wield it.
Wield what? Yes, Rolton.
The storm dragon. Wrath. The Emperor loves you. I vow it will be swift.
Booyah! Now, see, guys. What did I say? What did I say? I was definitely logically wrong to be there.
Ready to defend.
So devs follow some logic after all. And not just fuck you over in this place.
Storm dragon. Acceptable. Favored daughter.
Still 100% successful in the realm of Tzeentch.
A path reveals itself. Astromancer of Grand Cathay will learn the secrets.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Yeah, nobody what the...
Leave me to my
It's all grinders of Tzeentch, huh?
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Okay, getting another 3 of 5.
Metal and fire. Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
M1s are bottomless time sink. I prefer bottomful time sinks. Well, you know, when you said that, Big Bad Russian, you almost make it sound like life has some purpose.
Shangyang Sensei.
Instead of in being hyped, you know, for you know, favorite TV show, movie, game, book release, or you know, Pizza Friday or Pizza Every Day.
The Celestial Empire endures.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. I will learn their secrets. Sent by the Celestial Court.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Looks like we have some kind of penalty to harass this guy.
Guided by the Celestial.
We exhausted. That's why it makes sense. We'll get 3 of something and then we'll get another army.
Spirit Dragon protects.
The House of Secrets forever calls.
Windshaper.
The dragon-blooded.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Offspring of dragons.
Four alchemists, huh? That's a good armies, I don't need extra movement. Just gonna deal with this broken faction anyways.
War is duty. Study is pleasure.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
No!
Outcast by dragons, trained in shadow.
Windshaper. It is my calling. Rations will be provided.
The agents ignore zone of control.
To me, you have the
Zone of control only works on the armies.
favor.
I don't need a girlfriend. Can do pizza every day, no more. Too old, would get fat. So, how old are you, Big Bad Russian?
Defenders of Cathay! Dragon Guard!
Crossbowmen.
It's fine to auto all these battles.
Stand together, else die apart.
I don't wanna waste any time here or affect our. Let's probably be one-sided since he has a really strong
I hear the
balance of power, but yeah.
For the Emperor!
Minds as one.
The worst thing in this game right now, it's probably fighting a survival battle.
Rocket battery!
That will just add more tedium.
Storm wind blows.
Wind and fire.
Rocket battery!
Dragon Guard.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Never conquered!
Holy shit, this thing is using those rockets so fast.
Never conquered. It is fated.
I think the harmony amplifier is a little bit too much.
Crossbowmen.
order and balance!
Good thing is stronger range. Skaven or Cathay. Skaven, they got better magic. They got mortars too.
There is no call for cruelty. You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
What is this? Caravan encountered demonic incursion. Mazerandron, Lord of Pride. A rift tears through reality and demons disgorge, hungry for mortal souls. Gotch, please. They quickly catch the scent of the caravan and give chase. The only escape is to sacrifice some defenders and hope they can fend off the demons while the rest flee. Or, if you wish to retain your honor, stay your ground and face the demons. The whole army gets unbreakable if we defeat the demons. Attribute causes fear in fighting against demons of chaos, all armies. Huh? How does that work? Aren't demons, by being demons, immune to fear? Who the hell even plays this game, man? We do have them outnumbered. We don't want to lose a unit here. This unit is demonic. Has physical resistance, does not rout, and is immune to terror. All units that are immune to terror are also immune to fear. Meanwhile, we're gonna get an ability that grants us, causes fear when fighting demons of chaos. Are we gonna scare chaos warhounds? We got a Gorbish chariot, but we got 2 halberds. Our army is pretty poor, but their army is poor as well. Our troops are still better than Chaos Warhounds, unless they get into the archers.
Defenders of Cathay! Never conquered!
Is that the map where the Bellicor got bugged? Oh, that's a different one. You can use the Aegis here. Don't have to go that wide. We're more numbered, so we can just wall this around.
Archers! The celestial faithful! Archers!
Minds as one!
Long spears!
Wind and fire! Spears! Defenders of Cathay! Move as wind!
For the immortal dragon! Shenyang sends us.
Let's go have the buff on Jin and Zhang here.
The Emperor expects.
Warriors! Naturally!
Are you keeping formation attack on sometimes, just to see what happens?
As one.
Shenyang's faithful! Move as wind!
So far, not really any bad experiences.
Move as wind.
Slightly off sometimes.
Archers. Stone and steel. Wind and fire. Defenders of Cathay. Shenyang's faithful.
Praise the dragons!
Thoughts in harmony. Shenyang's faithful. March in ordered ranks.
Gorbachev is pretty strong.
The celestial faithful. Peasant archers. Thoughts in harmony.
There must be order.
Never conquered. War the Emperor.
They're not going into a spearman.
Minds as one. Celestial fury. Never conquered. Immediately. Order and balance.
And you can breach us here is the chariot.
Peasant spearmen. Fight as one. Shenyang's faithful. Warriors. Wind and fire. Yes.
Jade warriors!
On to command.
Should probably give the Caravan Masters magic attacks. Some attack buff, maybe.
Jade warriors.
The dragons chose me.
Order and balance!
Defend the realm. Marching as one. Peasant archers. They will perish.
They're considering this in high threat, so they're trying to avoid it.
Order! The celestial faithful. Repositioning.
That's a mega armor on this unit. Peasant archers are not very good unit. Or worse than peasant bowman in a way. I guess they're slightly better than the skeleton archers, because they get better overall stats. Hard to say which one is worse, skeleton archers and peasant bowman. I think skeleton archers are possibly the worst archers in the game. I don't know why they made them so pathetic. There's good battle loot here. This Caravan all paid off. Dragon's Emperor Blessing. So all our armies now starts to generate some winds of magic. Unless it's bad, it's good. And if it's bad, it's slightly, you know, only a little bit bad. Lower upkeep, more recruit ranks, more hero and lower recruit ranks. It's a little last take. At this point, We have who? We have who? We got this guy rank 8, huh? 3 Yanks. We wanna get 3 Yin. 3 Yin will serve attack and 2 characters. 4 defense when defending. Sure, let's go with a harmonic balance Yin. As the moon's silver light washes over us, Mambo Jumbo shall grant her blessing. Darkness shall hone our blades, and shadows shall form our armor. How do you even read this? Kwai Yin? I don't know. I don't speak Cathayan.
Schematics from Nangao.
Astromancer of the Celestial.
So we're getting Yin, technology building character, and then technology remove character, technology remove building, and then we get a new army.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Witness their dim. Fight in perfect harmony. Show them mercy. The dragon-blooded. Fly the Emperor's flag.
This is how we take damage in that outer result. This 0 casualty battle. We got an unyielding and sure aim. This is for our halberds and crossbows. And now we get fast hands for our crossbows and potentially artillery too.
It befits my high station.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Weakness shall fall upon them.
Storm Dragon.
Storm Dragon, how much is this moment?
Suffer the
Okay, we'll do this one for science, outer result, see what happens. This is a 0 casualty battle, as you have seen several times.
We shall defend.
Oh, nice. So this is a good auto resolve.
We must break their spirits. Ready to defend. I decree. The Emperor loves you. I vow it will be swift. Miao Ying,
Yao Ying.
I shall claim it.
Okay, we are at the end of the realm of the Tzeentch. Now we just do the bell.
The majestic.
Do the bell, Peplov. What are we gonna do here? Don't really care about her spells. Art Lot and Regrowth essentially could be okay. What do we need? 5 points here. Big AoE slow. We do have a range army. Power in is poop for her. I guess another passive doesn't hurt either. It's a little bit more slow. But we do have Celestial Dragon Guard in the army. I don't think we're gonna be using Missile Mirror, but I wanna try it out. I guess we'll get Power of Yin and 1 point Missile Mirror, just try it out. Out of these 3 remaining options, I guess this is the least worst one.
My celestial father would approve.
Situationally could increase our damage and cripple the enemy even more.
Only obey Bloodfather. I only obey Bloodfather.
A formula to stem all
80% fail, huh?
Acolyte of Singapore.
Have I had a chance to try out any of the advanced Yin Yang lore spells yet? No.
Iron wind flows through me.
I have a character for that, but I have not been in an opportunity yet. We need a long campaign to try out everything. That'll be in more empires. Who this? Mambo Jumbo Caravan, huh? Hidden stores, the most important skill than the wayfinders.
A tool of great efficiency. There is no cause no.
Okay, let's get more research. This guy's gonna be bothering us. We might go destroy him. What happened here? Ah, this is actually the last one here. Make sure to cripple his research.
I will learn their secrets.
In case his things are unlocked by technology, which I think it is.
Alchemist of Shangyang. A mere errand.
Astromancer of the celestial.
We have put his research so low that he's probably not getting any technologies right now. Unless the AI just gets technology without any research. We are not really clear on that part yet.
The knowledge shall be ours. Astromancer of the celestial court. I desire their research.
By bothering cities, we also increase our research.
Of the House of Secrets.
By Scrivener.
Power in the blood.
Child of the Nine.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
All good. Don't need this right now. I think this is the end of the turn. Yep.
The House of Secrets.
Two buildings, huh? Tier 5 in Pomei. Okay. What's the financial situation of our brother?
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
Moderate, huh? This is a really shit economy when you're playing Cathay. If we're not Cathay, we'd have like triple that.
Obey me.
Region Enclave is still up.
Bow, for you are in the presence of Celestial.
I wanna confederate this faction. This is getting closer and closer. I think alliance at this point is our best bet.
Long
Maybe
live
drag her to another war too. That one won't do anything. Ask for the war instead of money leftovers. Yeah, 2 turns for tech. Then we get an agent in a building on the same turn. And then we recruit a new army. Probably try to destroy Kairos in the meantime too. Clear a little bit more of the chaos wastes. Somebody appeared here out of nowhere. It looks like Kairos gets all those bonuses, huh? This guy needs all the help we can get in this. This guy is poor. We got to put our Empire Captain. We can't be picky about this. Oh, sorry, girlfriend. I'm getting that soul, not you. How many armies this Kairos recruited? It looks like he's just printing armies. Turned settlements rank 3. Oh, these are our main enemy.
Windshaper. You may express
Almost a Confederation here, very good. We could buy the city for 47,000. Confederation feels close.
Indeed.
Tier 4 city for 47,000 is a steal.
The Iron Dragon knows all. Cathay, make your ancestors.
Let's switch this one to a lower gate.
There is no cause.
Broken Warband got destroyed one more time. That's 10 times total they've been destroyed.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
So this Slicker is rank 14, this one is rank 14, rank 23. Should probably put the highest rank to the bottom. Finish this realm here.
Storm Dragon. We shall resist.
Very nice.
Authorize their release.
Souls now.
The Emperor's
So we should send Meow to bother Kairos. I don't want Kairos getting any stronger.
urgency.
We have some downtime right now. We go from the south or from the north? South, There's an army in the path here, and I think this army will be intimidated by any of these garrisons. I feel like south makes a little bit more sense.
The Celestial Meow.
Taught by the dragons themselves, Cathay's foe must be hovered.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Yeah, we can close this.
Is my mission. Wizard of Warpstone.
Small-minded mutant, eyes upon the heavens. I will learn their secrets. Astromancer. Their knowledge shall be ours.
My technology.
Acolyte, I desire their
This guy failed 10 turns in a row. I don't think Tzeentch is getting any technologies.
I desire their research.
The Storm Dragon. The tempest grows ever stronger.
What do we even have here? She's going to be most likely always near the army. If there's anything lands, I guess glittering scales do make sense. This is her only resistance though. I don't think the guard needs any more defense. Enchanted item. What do we have on enchanting items? Cleansing water. She used it when we were switching it around. This. Another laminate shield, that's not bad. Dragon helms. Purple shard. It's a nice one as well. Celestial silk robe. Well, that's the AoE buff, huh? Enchanted Island one is beautiful. You can affect 2 parts of the army with that. One has a brass cleaver effect, one has the other thing, yeah. Get about 45% reduction to attrition. 45%. %. Honestly, with all our firepower, we don't need this item here. It's probably we should put another army. Like cleansing water would be nice. See if this works on a hero. It's not bad here, so we don't get harassed. Standard away Gene 20 range. There's probably better stuff than this, really.
I stand apart.
This is okay on the Caravan Master. We'll get some 5 defense for the guys. This with this is gonna add up. These 2 are fighters, right? So I should get potions of healing. Got magic attacks already.
The House of Secrets provides. I seek warpstone.
Nobody's coming out of this place, huh?
Outcast, but with new.
Looks like they hiding or they fled. Next turn now. So what is happening next turn? I'm getting +1 yen. +1 yen. And we need another yen. Okay, that's gonna be +2 yen. And then we get another +1 yen from character. And then we get me another army. More capital. This is Cathay capital. It's actually gotten tier 5. This is a place of big money for this faction. What's our trade income? 4,100, not even that much.
Unhand Corn's Herald.
What the hell was that? Those guys are printing a lot of units. Maybe we'll split their size. Not only one will go into Chaos Waste, but we have some downtime. Okay, we got +1 yen, +2 yen. This is 40 to defend, it's a pretty nice one. So what do we want now? We want a yen Astromancer. The yen Astromancer. That's now 3 yen, and now we get a Yang Lord.
This moment has been prepared.
Secrets and potions.
Okay, balance restored. Where was that other assassin?
The desert hides countless strange minerals. Forbidden elixirs.
This one will go into army. We're making another army.
Sent by the secret house.
Okay. So what can this guy recruit? Rank 6 troops. Oh, the Great Bastion to recruit rank 9 now.
Natural authority.
We want armory here, right? Dragon Gate. Yeah, all the important stuff here. This one is getting rid of this one for the armory.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. City Commander.
Getting another strong army.
I yearn for my true form.
So we want more, what, yen right now? Sun lowers upkeep of yen arms by 10%. Got 2 yen armies. Got 3 yang armies. L defense +4 for yen armies. Now that's also 3 yen though. Ooh. 15% ammo and 10% real for the ground cannons. The ground cannons are already beyond absurd. Regimental is more ammo for our archers and crossmen. Grand cannon ammo and reload time reduction for grand cannons. These are our big hitters. It's gonna be +1 yen, and it's probably gonna be +2 yen for now.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
I'm gonna send Miao Ying to get rid of this Tzeentch menace here. We'll stay in the replenishment area since we need to replenish a little. This old desert's here.
You cannot manipulate me.
And what do these guys say? -2, -3. What about their Tzeentch? 14.5. We can buy it, but we'll be patient. They just got totally wrecked by Kairos.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
You would think they would confederate at this point, but it seems to be some kind of arbitrary thing there.
A strong man solved the celestial court. I will learn their secrets.
Tzeentch doesn't need any technology.
I will learn their secrets.
Why would the Kairos need any technology? No need technology there. He has plenty of technology.
Heaven's servant. Their knowledge shall be ours. Azir provide desire their research.
Research is at 322%.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Who this? Harmonizer? Like that matters.
Shangyang sends me. Weakness shall fall upon them.
In the rank 10 for the last point.
Their passage shall be slow.
No, only torn.
What a terrible army.
The majestic defender.
I shall sow fear and fatigue.
This is the one for the army, right?
Trained in the court of the dragon. Be ever watchful for Tzeentch's deceptions. Heaven's servant.
Tech does help a bit, but it's not like really critical. Just 10% more ammo. It'll help sometimes in balance of power more than anything. Our faction has extra 10% ammo already.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Now they add mercenaries to their army. This looks like he can't do shit to us, so he's going after Zhao Ming.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
No. Sorry. The game has some kind of weird shit. Those are units, not heroes now. They might look like heroes, but they're just regular units. It's weird, but it's some lazy ass system. They probably didn't want them to be removed, so they created them as a garrison hero and not like army hero. Or being in the Caravan is almost like a garrison. What is this? Hungry ogres, huh? What are we dealing with here? They got a hunter and a slaughter master. 2 more for cavalry. Well, 2 more fellas is kind of bad news for us. 1 peasant archers would need to feed them, huh? Do we have a lot of spears? If we get that SEM train again, it's no problem. But sometimes these units, they don't really care about regular anti-large units, the Morpher Cavalry. The best thing probably here would be to give a Peasant Archer unit. But we got a Captain and the Augurs now in the army. Yeah, we've been taking attrition while moving. Yeah, should have given them a Peasant Archer unit. I might make worse on the follow-up. Somebody's gonna attack this for sure. Well, we don't really not intimidated by the Ogre Bulls or the Nobler Trappers. These units can definitely surprise. Jet Master got cannons in his army, so we can deal easily with ogres. But this guy's just gonna get killed. Should have just fed the archers. Whatever happens here, the follow-up is gonna be, I feel like, a disaster. Whatever happens after this, unless we get like really lucky. Don't want to get hit surprisingly, so we're gonna use a train again. This is good from here to here.
At once.
We got Captain Helium in the army.
By Ulrich's wrath, for Heldenhammer, ready for war, for the Emperor.
That balance of power looks really bad for us.
Long spears.
But our troops are worth much less than theirs.
Peasant archers.
We don't really have enough body to intimidate their faster units, but they might get ahead.
Wind and fire. March in ordered ranks.
Praise the dragons! The dragons ask!
Shen Yang sends us. Five Arena, listen!
Like to see a Emperor Captain with a helmet.
Archers! March in ordered ranks, bringing harmony.
Naturally!
Minds as one! Naturally!
But this guy's in the surprise in the forest in case they want to try to go around.
Praise the dragons!
August can't really do much. We need to wait for the sun to smack something. Can they go around here? They could go around. What's the leadership here? Ooh, we unbreakable. I keep forgetting we unbreakable. This whole army is unbreakable. Even if we take massive damage here, we still win.
Yes, it shall be done! Never conquered! Immediately!
This guy does have an item which provides defense to the units, I think.
Long spears!
I actually didn't put on this guy.
Guns out, boys!
The dragons chose me! yours!
There's no way for this heroic. I'll be shocked if this is anything other by a Pyrrhic.
Archers! High Ulrich's wrath! Taking point! An advantageous position!
Bulls don't have armor. Learned that the hard way.
Ready for war! Minds as one!
When do we eat?
Yeah, braced. The enemy actually took more damage than we did. Can only brace against these guys though, but they are going through the trees.
Biggest in the tribe.
Defenders of Cathay!
Oh, this actually went really well there.
Gang faithful! They will perish! Peasant archers! Will of the dragons!
Oh, looks like we might get a close victory. The units actually just tried to go through our halberds. They didn't see them in the fight there. Wow, that was real bad. Okay.
Never conquer!
This is best case scenario for us. The Morphics did shit.
Defenders of Cathay! Attack in unison! Show no mercy!
The more calls.
Morphic cavalry little did one kill there against lower tier units. It's really bad for them.
Celestial faithful! They will perish! The Emperor expects.
And they didn't charge. They didn't charge the Jade Warriors. They tried to go into another unit and get stuck in the halberds. That was just Pep Meldon there.
Seeking Cathay's foes! Defenders of Cathay! Attack in unison! We are Sigmar's heirs! Raise the dragon! Peasant spearmen! I am prepared!
Bring us mate.
Oh, looking like a close victory.
There must be order for the moon dragon! They control the wind!
Heroic victory. Okay, I'll take that. That one was surprising, the also heroic. Must make our troops like really shit compared to their troops. Those two Morphings are, I guess, on the high-end spectrum of quality, while our units are on the other end. And look what that Morphings did, nothing. Morphings are really deadly. They didn't even charge. One got stopped into the halberds, and one got stuck in the halberds. We've seen it's super deadly in charge. And in the AI as well with extra stats. I'm surprised this is a heroic victory. The Caravan doesn't look so good though. Another Silk Weaver.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
So masters have become useless, right? We'll just keep one.
As a dragon-blooded, I speak for all.
Sun is so
Cathay.
close.
Continue working with me.
Yeah, these guys are crippled by those guys in the south. The good thing we went south.
Do not even try.
So they didn't even take that much casualties fighting that.
The storm dragon.
Don't have them in range.
Storm dragon.
Be gone, featherless.
I require a war room.
You cannot manipulate.
I'll recruit 2 lords here in case they move around. Who this? Yin and Yin now.
I shall restore harmony.
In case they try to move back or forth, we'll have reinforcements.
Your followers think you a fool. Alchemist of Shangyang, spreading secret wisdom.
Power in the blood. Dismantle. Make your ancestors proud. Born to rule.
Can't really move that much here, huh?
Adorn my chamber in finery.
What am missing here? Armory, yeah. Armory, fortification, and what was it? Sanctum, yeah, for our 5 ranks.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Cathay eternal. There is no cause to look.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets, a mission of metallurgy.
We're fixing up another army.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. It is mine by blood rights. Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
This guy got a level. Slowly dying to attrition though. That's why we need this. 85% reduction in attrition. I guess you can have 100% if they can also unlock seasoned campaigner.
A tool of
This one is not looking so good here. Probably gonna get destroyed.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. I will learn their secrets. Astromancer.
We click on Tzeentch and says I will learn their secrets. Let's take a lot of research before we move those guys a little bit more around.
Of the House of Secrets. They will suffer elemental wrath.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. Their knowledge shall be ours.
Well, Tzeentch is so nice providing us with all this technology. By recruiting a lord on the top, lord on the bottom, and they're going, where to go, Pepe Melton, where to go, this is gonna attack us, where to go. And they just stuck in the middle and dead next turn. The only move there was to ambush or go back to their own lands, but the AI is not going to do that. Ambush sometimes, but going back to their lands, that would make sense. Ooh, what is this? A much weaker army here, but I get 2 artillery units. At least it didn't get ambushed. This army is in a really bad shape. I'm gonna have to pay up here. A wise man once said, better to pay than fight all day. Probably Marconos. Okay, one of our Yank guys got wounded. Our Grand Cannons are even more deadlier now. Especially powerful for Miao Ying. That is ridiculous. Makes the Grand Cannon incredibly in his army, in her army. So we need +1 Yang. The next thing, we'll get Fletching Mentors, another +1 yen, and also 10% more ammo for missile infantry. At least the bows and crossbows. Because the Moon Empress blesses every arrow in the Celestial Empire, it is contingent upon our Fletchers to construct them with our the utmost care, and our archers to not waste even a single shot. Is anybody else bothered that it says ammunition +10% for peasant archers and less than rank crossman and a Jerry Warrior crossman unit? The units are out of order. Tier 0, Tier 5, and Tier 2. Shouldn't be Celestial Dragon Crossman at the end.
We must remain superior.
Should balance the harmony immediately this turn. So a Yang character. We are actually at capacity right now.
Alchemist ready. It shall be a crippling assault.
Astromancer, Grand Cathay. Fortune can be woven.
Taking position.
Master of elixirs.
Well, let's see how does this work. This says corruption -4 per region in Cathay, enemy leadership -6 per region in Cathay, local enemy armies. And let's see if it works like that. It says pair.
Celestial ancestors.
-12. 3 regions, right? In this province, I guess it might be a province-wide. And what about the army? I think this army is only -6. What the fuck is this Valiant defeat? Look at this shit. What the hell? That compass is dog shit. Dog shit. This is dog shit. This can relieve a little bit of pressure if other ones are not needed. If this is filled or you don't need growth anymore or economy. This one is so bad. Like something else should be here. Something more.
The storm dragon.
Do not even try.
Wind Shaper. A thoughtful maneuver.
Miao Ying, wrath of the dragon. You shall resist. There is no call.
Nice!
The Emperor's chosen.
As long as nothing is there, the casualties are irrelevant because we are at home. As in, we get replenished.
The Celestial Miao Yi.
No, it works there, Mayor Dave. It's just a very poor effect.
The tempest grows ever stronger.
This I just Phil Lord's temporary recruitment reduction, I guess. Not like we need more money though. I don't think they're actually gonna command an ever a real army.
A gift from my ancestors.
Favored daughter.
Yeah, the effect is just poor.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
The bloodline of the Celestial Emperor gives me...
Very close to Confederation, that one.
Most wise.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Oh, they're not touching this because of proximity.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
So I want to hire rank 1 in the middle now.
Natural authority.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
Cathay Eternal.
Move with
my
the wind.
God.
Commander
Have you
of
seen
the
that shit?
great city.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Onga.
Attempt.
Metal and fire. A formula to stem all recovery.
Zia provides.
Thanks for the tech.
I will learn their secrets.
Not thanks for the tech.
Their knowledge shall be ours.
A victory to savor.
Secrets and potions. I seek Warpstone. Wizard of Warpstone.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. I desire their research.
So we are one off on Yang. Yin in this case. Not the end of turn a roll for this turn though. Get another +1 in building, and I guess we just wait 2 turns longer. It's not good, not like we need money or something. The rest of the buildings is all oiled and perfect. This is just one building that doesn't fit anything. We could build the garrison so we don't have to bother with it, right? But having one option open here for Yin and Yang makes it a little bit easier to keep in harmony sooner or longer. Oh, look at this! I'm gonna have to fight this battle. Do a short break first, boys. See you when I get back. Get back, boys. Rebellions are these incursions, whatever they spawn armies when they attack with unrealistic armies, no experience, no levels, and the game still puts balance of power result their way. kind of beat the purpose of their existence if it's default win on the autosol for us, but when you have a really good garrison, it just makes it tedious. There's no like middle ground between these things. Woohoo!
Offspring of dragons! Leading the way! Stand as one! This way!
You got my paladin to 4 today. What paladin foiled? What you playing?
Defenders of Cathay.
Jade warriors!
Spears! Sent by dragons! Crossbowman! Shenyang sends us!
Jade Lancers! Bring in harmony!
A new path!
Am I on guard?
My mind is ready!
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Behold! Azir's might! Cavalry! Celestial fury! Move as wind!
We're actually taking more damage from them than they did from us.
Positioning!
They have too much armor for
Move
us.
in formation!
Crossbowmen!
That guy's actually getting ganked by our lord.
Take arms!
Praise the dragons!
Master of Azir!
Master of the winds!
Without hesitation!
Minds as one!
Cavalry!
It is fated! Restore order!
Warrior crossbows!
They will perish!
Shogungan sorcerer!
Stone and steel! Move
Yeah, when you play Demons of Chaos, Kislev and Cathay are super buffed.
The heavens await!
Fire in the blood! I shape the winds!
Never conquered!
Our ancestors decree!
Order and harmony!
Jade Lancers!
Immediately!
immediately!
Stone and steel!
As the AI in the northern provinces, I think a little bit broken right now. The bug skill.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Dragon-blooded Shugunda. A gift from my ancestors.
At last, I am accepted. Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Oh, basically just waiting for next round of rifts. We're gonna be toning down Kairos a bit. Seem to be doing really well.
The Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I think we should be switched to vampire survivors in the middle of the night. This is...
The City of Smoke
Yeah.
is poised to lend you its...
Vampire survivors got quite interesting with the last update. At least to break some shit. I don't know about Goldshire. You know, sometimes I was memeing. I will send my dwarf priest to Goldshire in the middle of the night, took off my all my clothes off and just lay in the bed. And while I was watching, you know, Netflix on the other screen, nobody came for hours. Maybe I was the wrong server for it.
I stand ready, guided by the celestial wind.
You need not face our might if you prove cooperative.
3 and 4,
In the name of the Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome. There is merit in this.
Obey me!
What the hell happened to their armies?
Kneel to Ursan!
Storm Summoner. Quickly, there is much to discuss. Most...
Oh, mine.
Kislev.
Got him. Kislev can't even take control of the capital city. It's been over 70 turns.
The boss!
Fire and metal.
The Dragon-blooded.
I lead.
The Majestic Defender.
Wow, this guy's actually started a settlement there. This is quite an expedition, though.
Move as one.
Very well.
Cathay must prosper always.
Let their feet become fleet.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Obedience is all I ask. Chosen by dragons, your services are required. The Emperor calls upon.
Get some firing rockets here. More firepower than balloons.
Alchemist of Shangyang. A formula to stem all recovery.
A straw man solved the celestial court.
They get Karak for some reason. It's under siege.
The great compass shows the way. The knowledge shall be ours.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. They will suffer elemental wrath.
A straw man solved the celestial court.
This guy that had a successful mission. What rank is he? I hard to believe they succeeded. Probably was like, I don't know, slightly over 5%. Eltron. So +1 yen. $1.1. I have 2 buildings for that, right? Tzeentch is a good location for it as well. Five here. Next to Grand Long Riders.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Considering the situation, I don't think we need this replenishment.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Just get the Sanctums in all 3 at this point. Get the massive ranks for the local recruitment and some other benefits.
The dragon expects. I provide.
Master of Feng Shui. Lord of Yin and Yang.
So looks like we're fighting Tzeentch and waiting for the portals. Tzeentch is kind of spamming lots of armies and he has a lot of bad terrain in the way. That's both good for him and bad for him at the same time. Because we have to go to the train ourselves. Once we get the other army moving, can clear more ground. Just waiting for rank 9 units to be available at one of the gates. We have good enemies on him as well. We got 2 yen. This one is nice. Hero actions cost minus 25%, so gonna be minus 65%. More discipline yen. Patience, planning, and practice. This is the way of the yen. Fate is discreet always, and we shall move as the night wind. Silent, graceful, and unimpeded by any obstacle.
All Cathay will benefit.
Heaven's servant, I will go.
It's almost like they're ambushing or something.
I think only of the Great Bastion. The Great Crusade.
They marched away after sec.
Is our watchword.
I do not.
There's a problem army for the AI with 5 flamers.
The secrets of Azir.
We have multiple factions on Kairos, so it's not gonna be able to do much, even with Dust sending only 1 army.
Truly weak mind. Their knowledge shall be ours. Astromancer of Grand Cathay desire their research.
Outcast sorcerer.
Stinks this guy takes so long to level up because he's such a poor experience on heroes' actions.
It shall be a crippling assault. Forbidden elixirs. I shall sow fear and fatigue.
So yen, yen, 2 turns yen. So we need 2 yen right now. Yang here and Yang here. At this point 2, so we can make a switch with text and characters.
Celestial ancestors.
5 available here. And other than global recruitment, there's literally nothing here. I guess another slot for switching things around. So now we can switch 3 every turn. Just create a system for it.
Our ancestors are with us.
We don't really need 3 to switch around. We can just do Ming Zhu and Pomei. So this one can go back to Garrison.
Cathay eternal. There is no cause nobler.
Bow, for you are in the presence of celestial blood.
Buy it if it's tier 5 if you don't want to configure that point. Returns there. These guys are really bad shape. Without rank 8, they have like no chance to survive. We don't really need this building here. We can just use one of the gates to recruit, right? We get another slot for Astromancer and research instead. This is closer as well.
Above all.
Offspring of dragons.
I serve the dragon.
Descended from celestial glory.
Artillery will be actually on the top. As the distance to the capital.
City command.
Why isn't it getting so hot already here? It's not even June. It's 20 degrees Celsius outside at 1:22 a.m. Damn.
Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
What is this? We got only 6 units, but we're in a pretty bad shape. Long way there. Oh, Tzeentch went to the realm there.
Dragon's acolyte.
Hard to say where they're moving here.
Ready to defend.
I'm starting to wish we went north instead.
Acceptable.
Mountains are not good for us with attrition as well.
A mind bereft of all.
You need not face our might if you prove cooperative.
Indeed.
Dragon-blooded Shuganda.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Feet of fire, seeking tactical advantage.
Secrets and weakness shall fall upon them.
Oh, nice. Another assassin apprentice. I'll not even do that action.
Azir provides. I will learn their secrets.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Acolyte of Xinghuo. A truly laughable prospect.
Ingpo.
Astromancer. I will learn their secrets.
Secrets and potions. Hunting for reagents. Sent by the secret.
I'll consider Tzeentch has a lot of settlements. It also like just look at just auto winning without player input.
Tyrant.
All right. By Sigma's will, come in peace. Agreed.
I am
The Celestial.
Tyrant.
It was a long way around, That Caravan is probably dead.
Eyes upon the heavens. Worthy addition to my arsenal.
Master of nothing.
The path of destiny. Spread the Emperor's words.
Slot for the character. 1 yen. 2 yen. Doesn't say which character is this though. In this character was Yang. Once we get the second quality army, we can just start bullying Tzeentch. Right now they're just suiciding. We're too large for them, and it doesn't have any little armies coming. The shortcut, And this guy got wounded again, so he was Yang. Something a hero saving Yin and Yang is a mistake because of getting wounded all the time.
You know nothing.
I serve only the changer.
Replenish your strength.
We have the settlements. This guy's good, probably go for the settlements as well.
My manipulations.
Cathay's foe must be hobbled.
I do not.
This looks like an army that we're actually gonna poke here.
You may express reverence now.
Indubitably.
The bloodline of the Celestial Emperor gives me jurisdiction in these talks. The ancestors.
That's all it took, huh? Join war against the Tzeentch, and all of a sudden they're scared shitless. This is gonna complete the last provinces. Third Confederation. So we gained Tzeentch, and we can immediately upgrade tier 5. There's nothing here though. We have gained Celestial Riverlands. The exotic animals, identical to other resources. Nothing special here. We are basically 2 provinces away from uniting all of Grand Cathay.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Actually not bad. She's trained as well.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. I must make.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yeah, I have a negative income tax collector, yeah, it's tough with this faction.
I must. Lord Magistrate reporting. It is a matter.
Looks like we gained 2 of their caravans.
Born to rule.
I consent.
I will be obeyed.
It's all a pretty good setup here. At least they picked the right buildings, surprisingly. Seven Yang. -1, -2 puts us to 5. 4, 3, 4, 3. Two. It's a quiet yin. The Moon Empress loves every child of Cathay dearly, but she most favors those who show fealty to the elemental winds of Shadow and Spirit. We get minus 10% up for yin arms.
Schematics from Nangao.
We gotta switch some buildings in this case. At least they did always went for the right. We got another 4% research for the right industry building. We are now at 25 settlements, 9 provinces. That is 8 provinces in Grand Cathay plus 3 gates.
Obey.
Since we are larger now, we can also get more trade partners according to the mechanics of trade penalty.
Bow to me. Oh, mine. Kislev. I see past your sins. For now. There will be
no retribution.
Yes. Sigma's will. All right? Yes. Sigma's will. All right? Yes. Sigma's will.
Natural authority. It suits my purposes. Shugengan Lord reporting.
celestial ancestors. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Offspring of dragons. Fight in perfect harmony.
Broken Warband go to start again.
Child of the Nine.
A thoughtful maneuver.
A thoughtful maneuver.
Sent by our ancestors.
I was born to wield it.
This is a lot of yank.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Born to rule.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I'm not paying this much.
City Commander, Lord Magistrate, Master of the Province.
Gene tier 5.
Chosen by dragons. From here, we shall plan.
Spreading secret wisdom.
Seven Ying at the moment.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
I shall restore harmony.
It's fine, those buildings are getting removed.
Ready. Guided by the celestial wind.
There's gonna be some time before we reach there, but there's so much time that can be go weird here, moving back and forth in these mountains.
Alchemist ready. A mission of metallurgy.
I wield the celestial wind.
This actually keeps stacking. Interesting. Because we were still in the same province, was taking to 2 turns.
Master of the heaven knowledge shall be
I have such high chance that that's relevant, really. I'm waiting for discount from Harmony, but I've got the rest. The Confederation made it a little bit off right now, but it's not gonna last. The army is probably gonna go after 12-unit garrison, but we can send an army from the gate to intercept.
City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
I miss Vampire Counts as well. This has been the longest time I have not played Vampire Counts, I think. Or the Empire, or the Dwarves, or any of the Elves. Oh, what is this? Caravan complete unique item. Received in Marienburg's Council Burgomaster, your caravan is met with a high honor and awarded the official mark of the merchant trader. Sell value of cargo plus 25% local province, income from trade plus 10% faction wide. Ooh, it's for another one for Jed Masterson. Jed Masterson's gonna have crazy buffs, but it's not really liable to pump everything in a single caravan unless we have access to some nice regiments renown, which will be later on. This faction caravan potential will be the best with more regiments renown available. It's interesting now we can see exactly how much trade this affects. In stores, he survived. He survived! So this is our trade, boys, right now. 4707. 4707.
Be on guard.
Plus 20% trade. Our trade goes up to 4933. Which is surprisingly a lot for 20%. Because we actually have a lot of trade partners, so the tariffs become more available. That's a decentish follower, but it's more for a caravan to get more money from the end.
Cathay,
I'm gonna risk this, put in a caravan, and not keep it on another guy. So we now have quite important buffs on Jed Masterson. We got Blazed by Int, double cargo, base cargo, 100% more value, and now this on top. And he also has, you know, skills for stuff as well. But since we don't have more regiments renown to add, which are now not available in the game, it's dangerous to put all your money into one caravan like that, all your good stuff. But once you get potent regiments renown later on, caravans gonna have their like most, you know, highest perversions of stackable stuff. So we get Jet Master Caravan, and look at this. What in the... Axis of control, let's see if we can send a caravan there. Get the fuck out of here. And this area is getting worse and worse. This area has been overrun from the looks of it. Aldorf is 10 turns. Not very dangerous, but there's always RNG going around. What about this? 9. Ah. I'm gonna take 23,000 out here.
Favored wizard of Shen Yong.
I'm gonna put this guy into the caravan as well.
The celestial wind is mine. Heavens will provide.
So this guy has a good mount, huh? Defense kinda poor. Attack is poor kinda as well, so it's kinda better with a laminate shield. Looking better. Probably a better weapon for him.
There must be order.
Need attack and damage.
Power in the blood.
That thing actually can do attacks. This is gonna have 6 attack anyway, so Ogre Blade is better here.
Cathay et al.
Why shall you not fuse? Fusing rare items leads to brain damage. Because one of the items that you use to fuse can be the result of the fuse.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
Forbidden elixirs. A formula to stem all recovery.
So what's the problem right now? 3 yen, huh? 3 yen.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
And harmony achieved again. Okay. So let's check construction first. Next turn we are getting +1 yen. That's a good one. 10% upkeep reduction on yen armies. We got a couple of yen armies. Okay, add tier 5 here. This does give 20% reduction to construction cost. Mingzhu is the city for flipping this two are from changing harmony levels, right? And this slot here as well. Beijing is getting the big landmark. A little bit of everything, but economy is also going to be noticeable over time. The last slot here will be an alchemy slot. This province makes okay money. This place does have a garrison building. For some reason I forgot to remove it for that 6% income building. Is our recruitment going up? We can switch this to Bastion Patrols. Here. Okay. Tzeentch. Mingzhu, Tzeentch 300. Hero slots. Income. Like this place needs defense. It's a global recruitment, but we're not playing such a long campaign that that's irrelevant. It's only paying extra for this, which we don't even need this campaign. This city doesn't have a resource. Like 2 slots in cities like this that are too generic. Only thing you can do is improve global recruitment on tier 5. Let's get the Yang garrison. It's 1 Yang in 2 turns and 1 Yen next turn. Looks like one slot is gonna be open here for us moving things around. 2 yang in 2 turns, 1 yin next turn. Yeah, 1 yin here for economy. Yin here. Or for changing things around. We're getting 2 yen, 3 yen. We actually have to worry that they're gonna go after this place instead. It does look like they might go for this one. This one is a little bit further. And this one is way too remote to do these things. We'll do them here because we have armies nearby.
I serve only the changer.
Okay, close the portal here. We have a rift here, here, and here, so we don't need any other rifts. Because 3 is guaranteed one stays open, even some weird RNG happens in provinces. 2 is almost good enough, but yeah, no need to risk it, so we lose turns.
I stand apart. I forbid all hesitation.
We're going after Tzeentch. He has 13 settlements. While we're waiting for the next round of rifts, we'll be just weakening Tzeentch.
Astromancer, distraction and
Pass their armies and destroy their settlements.
Leave me to my manipulations.
On guard.
I need 5 turns for this army to continue.
This way lies harmony.
The celestial units in a different place there.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Zhen Yang shows the way.
It is my calling. Earn the Emperor's love. There is no cause. Shaper of the 8 winds. Redouble your speeds. Zhen Yang shows the way.
Celestial ancestors.
Metal and fire.
Might be off by 1 harmony next turn, not a big deal. This is just melee damage, huh? This helps a little bit with halberds. Will of Wind and Fire, it's a wind spell of the Yang lore. Long activation is kind of slow, but seems wide. Wall of Wind and Fire. It's a moving wall of fire. Checking out these things if you have an opportunity.
Celestial glory is power.
Sent by the celestial court, heaven's servant. I desire their research.
Metal and fire. Spreading secrets.
Targeting their heroes so they don't target our heroes. Returns. I think that was Yang. Yeah, all our provinces are complete here. We control 9 provinces here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The gates. So Cathay has 8 provinces plus 3 gates. Not very big when you compare to the Empire, and it's supposed to be way larger than the Empire. These guys are trying to get to one of those 12 garrison settlements, building garrison settlements.
Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
Good thing Goldwood is focusing on them as well. He loves me. Sulfurs of corn. This one for gold tooth. 2 yin right now.
Power is my birthright.
Wind Shaper. Fly the Emperor's flag.
Master of Feng Shui. Witness their demand. We will bring order. Lord,
Are they going to spawn like this for the rest of the game? Which monkey designed this shit? The garrison are literally made to deal with 3 armies, and this is what they get every time.
natural authority. Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Lord Magistrate,
I can visualize it.
Get one of these just to see what that shit is about.
Your services are required.
Well, if you let them feel the threat, they spawn with stronger and larger armies. But why would I let them do that? They're already stupid, tedious, they make no sense in the first place. I destroyed them 11 times already. So you have to do poorly on purpose for these factions to actually get proper armies. Those proper armies should probably be by default with a limit how many we can destroy. Well, when this hits max, it get all shitbags loose. But that's just me. This is pathetic.
Sophia and fatigue. Storm Dragon. I will make my father proud. You face a dragon of Cathay. Favored daughter.
You always get Blood Peak. I think we can trade this one. I got 10 replenishment here.
Miao Ying. The bastions.
This healing spells with density is pretty nice stuff.
I stand apart.
Dragon's acolyte. I desire their research.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Research is now at 389%. We're still at 2 turns though.
Chosen by the celestial dragon.
Outcast sorcerer. They will never expect me.
I wield the celestial wind. I will learn.
I hope the Tzeentch is not getting any technology at all with all this still research.
Astromancer of the celestial court.
Where did this guy live? I did block them.
Heaven showed the way.
See, maybe ambushing.
Reveals itself.
Maybe they've much north. Maybe I failed last turn. So what's happening here? That character is coming in 2 turns, so nothing to plan about this guy. Yang and Yin, huh? Perfectly balanced. Okay, so this is going up, we're getting +1 Yang. And this is going up, we're getting +2 Yang. Economy. +2 Yang and +1 Yin next turn. Two Yang and 1 Yin. So we need one more Yang or remove 1 Yin.
The celestial Miao Yin.
That's gonna be 1 Yin, 2 turns. Absolute discipline, perfect alignment of purpose, every soldier knowing their place. This is the harmony of stone and steel. +4 leadership in defending and 4 defense for our spearmen, Celestial Vanguard, and the Jet Warrior and Jet Warrior's halberds. Another nice buff on defending.
We must remain.
And in defending, we got actually pretty potent buffs. I think we are close to get technologies in 1 turn, at least in the left and the middle. Should probably have somebody here to close his rifts, because he's not doing it himself. Because, you know, this shit is crippling. Find a hero for that.
Heaven's servant.
Be him.
A great journey. There must be some respite.
This army will take still 6 several turns to recruit. If we can need another 4 turns, we can rank 9 Celestial units together.
You're a pretender.
So these guys seems to be going after Mingju, I would say.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Maybe he's trying to go after my recruiter there as well. So no, nothing happening with Jet so far. There's a big payout there. He's skilled. This guy must have been Yang, because I explained it perfectly. Okay, Yang guy got wounded. I think getting Yang next turn though. One Yang next turn.
Chosen by dragons.
This army is a little bit troublesome.
Be on guard.
I can send 2 armies to attack it.
No kingdom compares with Caravan.
The majestic defender. There can be no fatigue. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
We're gonna do with Sky Monolith. It's +1 Yang. It's got raised. Must have been the army was moving around.
You've proven yourself useful to the over-tyrant.
Maybe I can't give him the Sky Monolith. The 8 trade partners, we lost like 1.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
Yeah, not always, not always. There's some things that are a little bit different. Now, I wasn't looking at the shapes of the province. I thought one of them might be adjacent to this province. Next turn we're losing 1 Yang. Losing 1 Yang and we're getting 1 Yang, so no change there.
Ready to defend.
I serve the dragon.
I serve only the changer!
Lord Magistrate.
Guided by my ancestors.
There must be order.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
See what I'm saying about them suicidally moving into my territories?
Cathay. We are order. They are rubble. They are sufficiently broken. City Commander. Quick march. A suitable location.
Taking position.
An
upper hand indeed.
We are a superpower and they're just basically sending uncoordinated attacks that make no sense just to feed us. Shouldn't they focus on somebody their own size instead of just poking the bear? Or in this case, the dragon?
An upper hand, indeed.
My ancestors require it. Fight in perfect harmony! We must be tireless.
Yang of all loyal Cathayans present comes to the fore, making even the humblest foot soldiers resolute and ready to fight and die where they stand. Doubles their mass, base mass, and gives them 8 leadership and XP charge defense. It's all nice and well, but 20 second forcing duration, 12 cost. A bit weird. Maybe it's a cool spell effect.
Natural authority.
The House of Secrets provides.
The secrets of Azir. Acolyte of Xinghu, sent by the Celestial. Their knowledge shall be ours.
A mere errand.
Offspring of dragons.
She's not worth building unless you have the balance.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Yeah. Would have paid extra over 10k. We're getting 1 yin and we're losing I'm getting 1 yin, 2 yang. Can adjust a couple buildings. Let's wanna upgrade this. Wanna know what these buildings are. Crap buildings, whatever they call conscription. 2 of them are here. We have 2 buildings to move around. They're currently both yang now, so we should get a yang tech. Our technology is at 394%. It's still 2 turns for the basic stuff. We got 2 turns on the late stuff as well now. This is very close to 1 turn. Maybe this as well. This 1 turn will take quite a lot more. Text at 1 turn is where it's at. And this faction can easily get it, I think. There's a very low attrition here. We don't even have a Silk Weaver. Okay, let's raise our standard here as well. Stock on what unit? We're basically trying to cripple Kairos, unite all of Cathay. Seems unlikely with Confederation on the Zhaoming, but might be possible. We convert everybody else, 3 factions total.
Our ancient
Cathay is secured.
Until now.
The only one threatening us right now is Oracles of Tzeentch. They have no chance, but they're still trying. Other than that, Nurgle is close next to Tzeentch, and the Goldtooth is also at war with them, and he's on our side. Kislev is feel like they'll lobotomize as well. Got Yin 1.
I serve the Shadow Court. Alchemist.
It's balanced right now. And the main army at here.
Favored daughter. Footsteps in harmony.
Azir provides. I will learn their secrets.
Forbidden elixirs.
I do not think so.
Here we go.
Seeking fresh chemicals.
Master of the province. From here, we shall plan.
Adorn my chamber in fine.
Have access to some serious troops on the Bastion in 2 turns. This is where we're gonna complete our second army and make 3 very powerful Bastion armies. Probably put us up to rank 1.
Alchemist of Shangyang. Sent by the secret house.
395 tech on.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. A path reveals itself.
Outcast sorcerer.
Oh, one of the heroes is wounded. Tzeentch.
Secrets and potions. The Iron Dragon's disciple.
Hey, Adi. Long time no see. It's not my doing. There was some issue where everybody lost their status. But good thing that you're here to remind me. There you go. There was over 80 VIPs when there was an issue. I had to clear everybody because of the bug of the interface, and it's hard to remember who everybody who had the VIP at that point. There's always a VIP slot for you, Ari. You've been here since the start. You see my message sent a little bit up in the chat. I want to see a big battle. Hello, my fellow friend. I hope all is good with you, my man, and plans for Civil War in the future. Many hugs. We did play some historicals lately. You can check the WODs. We played some Medieval 2. We played some Rome 2. Heck, we even played some Thrones of Britannia. Just below the stream, you have other games, and they will be on the playlist. But if there is a good historical war game again, we'll definitely check it out. I did promise I'll check the next Total War, no matter which one it is. Shut up, Sir Royalty. So, Yang and Yang. And Yang. And Yang. I see, I see. Melee attack +4 for Yang armies. That's good for the halberds. Yang is the strength of the soul, Yang is the flame of the heart and the fire in our veins, Yang is the roar from the lungs, Yang is the iron within our bones and the stone beneath our skins. Okay.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
Okay, Great Bastion is filled.
Oh my
Hey Rancy, howdy.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
There's still nothing here. I guess we'll get some income between these two. So we really need money. Rank 2, we get turn 84 waiting for the rifts. So he went north. Chichen. Maybe 2 armies of Zhao Ming can defeat him. Let's have flamers and the bullshit auto resolve. Assassin got wounded here. This guy's not even a single point assassinate. Wow. That one was Yena.
Secrets and potions.
We have Yang another one with Yen.
Acolyte of Warpstone.
Let's bend this one.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Storm Dragon.
Regarding large battle, Adi, I'm not sure when will happen. But we'll see. So not much happening here really.
I will go. I desire their research.
I stand apart. We shall resist. The defensive parameter.
It's interesting the artillery gets damaged in this one.
The celestial Miao Yin. A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
Oh, Kairos has what? 10 settlements, nice. Legion of Chaos seems to be doing better. Many enemies left, really.
Obey me.
Some of the minor factions we traded with got destroyed.
Consider me one of your friends in high places.
These guys don't even... They really want this, but they have nothing to give. It's literally a massive gift for them. This is all their money, I think.
Cathay lives another day.
All right.
These guys are at war with the Ice Court. This is like the an enemy of the Ice Court, and still still up in the game.
Of the Empire. Now, what brings you here with a sheathed blade? Fine.
Highborn son.
Zhao Ming.
The
Okay, we can only make peace with 2 of the Skaven clans, but we don't really care about it. How big is Goldtooth?
Proven yourself useful.
Big enough.
Be ever watchful for Tzeentch's deceptions.
5 turns for this, so it's 1 rank off.
Cathay eternal. Join me in the war.
Next turn, we're getting 3 Yank.
Oh, for a little more warpstone. Forbidden elixirs.
Where's the Kurgan Warband hiding? They're literally hiding somewhere in I don't even think they have military, guys. I see a hero here.
Azir provides. A great journey.
Where's the Kurgan Warband hiding?
Hunting for reagents.
If we put a hero in Caravan, it doesn't seem like it's intended because it's on the top. This feels weird, man.
Speed and unity win the day.
Heavens show the way.
I'm kinda surprised the Tzeentch hasn't used any of his shenanigans against us. We did see them use it against other factions, though.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
Trust me, you don't want this, Catherine. You don't want this. You're already struggling here. What's this? This guy's retreated into the garrison. The capital actually has a lot of a large garrison. Undercover bosses. Of late, 2 cats have been regular visitors to camp. The larger one, a golden-furred male, solemnly watches your soldiers train, while the other, a silvery female, is more affectionate, bringing comfort to the disaffected. Out walking late, unable to sleep, you find both in your bed, gazing at you expectantly. Is it the second harmony event we had in 86 turns? What the hell? It's like that. We had we conquered the world with Slanesh, and we had one of those events with lords regarding trades. Throw them down a well. So if we pet the female, absurd though it seems, you sense in this creature a maternal care towards you. On its back, barely visible blue furs create the shape of a crescent moon. You should show her that you adore her too. So these are Emperor and the Empress, gods among us. If we feed the male, as you fight the strange urge to bow, the cat's tail twitches impatiently. Along its length is red patterning which uncannily resembles a great serpent. The haughty feline refuses stable scrubs, but perhaps an offering of sublimely roasted boar leg would suffice. throw them down a well. Perhaps they are evil spirits. Tzeentch takes many forms. There's a well nearby. Grab the cats by the scruff and cast them in. %25% more leadership, just what we need, right? Ignore the cats. Haven't got time for felines. Do nothing. The bonuses of recruitment costs don't really matter that much, but it looks like on the 5th turn we'll be queuing some stuff. Get the Yang one right now. Yin has some of the technologies I still like, so we could get 6 Yang and then balancing with technologies. We'll feed the male. Just in time to get a bunch of Yang. So events give us permanent 6 Yang. Currently at 7 Yang.
I do not think so.
Where's the second army here? Ah, it's here.
Fitting indeed.
The iron wind flows through me.
There's one here and one here. That's 2. 7 Yang right now. It's 6 Yang.
Dragon blood shall win the day. Dragon blood shall win the day. Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Harmony restored. We'll get rid of those 2 eventually. We actually get more money with 2 extra lords than without. So we need a bunch of yin right now, huh? What defense for yin armies? Our main army is yin. What defense again for the whole army? In defense, a legion can learn to draw from within themselves an invisible miasma of the Moon Empress enduring love. Just as it envelops our foes, shall blunt their every strike. 3 yin, and we get 4 defense for yin armies.
For the defense.
Yin armies are the ones that have the black icon, and it also is our main army.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
There's a mega garrison here.
I serve only the changer.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Oh, thank you very much, Ari. Good to hear that.
Dragon's Acolyte. Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
If I remove this guy, we might get a big siege here.
Miao Ying.
Taught by the dragons themselves. Their knowledge shall be ours.
Favored daughter.
Exactly enough movement. This is an important city here, it's tier 5. I kinda dislike they're down here, but what can you do? A bunch of nerdle here. The Demons of Chaos get buffs when you're playing Cathay or Kislev. Seems like Kislev is in the shitter.
The Majestic Defender.
This looks like we destroy 3 armies and take a tier 5 settlement. It's kind of big deal.
Wrath of the
Hey, Clarice. Hey, God, you want a large bell? We got a large bell for you. Malop says I'm here to see the red name memes. Oh, it's kinda late. Also, I'm surprised there's 250 people watching this kind of set of Warhammer at 3 in the morning. Maybe they're all sleeping. Maybe they think this is ASMR channel. The reinforcements are coming inside the city. You can see the city is blue, which means the area is covered by Tzeentch. So I got an item on our hero that's supposed to delay this, but doesn't seem it works. So it might not work on hero, or might not work at all. This tower's strange. Looks like it's fine. Like one of those sieges of old with artillery composition. We can rely on our long range and the cannons to destroy their towers and slowly take over the city.
Mistress of Storm.
Tzeentch has the ability which he just spams without any downsides. Really, it just keeps using it. So the longer the battle takes, the more damage you might take. Fortunately, she did not get the spell resistance for the whole army because she was reinforcing.
The Celestial Faithful.
Get the access to the city first.
Sinyang's Faithful. the celestial daughter.
Brand the cannon!
Stand together, else die apart. Crane gunners, the celestial faithful. Defenders of Cathay.
Harmonious wrath.
Acceptable.
Celestial fury!
Ready to defend. The storm gathers. Sent by Caravan. Might of Caravan.
The tower, by the way, 7 casualties in 2 shots.
Cannons! For the Moon Dragon! Shenyang sends us!
I stand ready. My path is known.
Dragon Guard, it is fated.
Raise the dragons!
For the defense, so be it. Rooting out evil.
There's definitely a lot of stuff in the city, and they'll be easily be able to build up everything at this point. The resource system favors, you know, just rushing everything.
A triviality.
Never conquered! Guided by ancestors!
Grand Cannon.
You do have to get access to the city to get those proper towers in range.
For Cathay!
The Celestial Faithful. Dragon crossbows.
The storm wind blows.
Minds as one. Fight!
Can actually fire all the way there.
Stone and steel.
Defenders of Cathay!
Dragon Guard.
Why is the Dragon Guard not firing?
My power is absolute. For the Emperor.
Our ancestors decree.
We're gonna play dodging here.
Wind and fire. Praise the dragons.
Sent by dragons.
Master of Tempest. Behold the Tempest. Dragon crossbows.
They're dodging this well. They'll waste all our ammo here.
Order and balance.
I give assent.
Order and the balance. Without a hesitation.
never conquered. Marching as one.
Dragon Guard!
Move in formation!
Dragon Guard!
Stone and steel! Celestial Fury!
Forts in harmony! Sanctified dragons! The celestial faithful!
Order and
Guy just ran away. They're in their own units with that thing. So where do we need to go here? The right side.
minds as one.
It's a lot of range stuff in the city.
Move as wind.
Whatever is required.
Minds as one.
Guided by ancestors. Crane Gunners. Set by dragons.
Shengyang's faithful.
These units use their ammo way too fast, and we lost like 5 ammo there with them just dodging.
Mistress of Storms. The Celestial
And in the city, once they start attacking us, they will stop moving.
Stone and steel. Move in formation.
Ready to defend.
Sent by dragons.
There's not enough room here, so we might take some serious magic damage if we send too many units here.
Positioning. Dragon Guard. Immediately.
Fortunately, we don't have the ammo for just fire at will.
Rocket battery.
Forts in harmony.
Execute them.
Acolyte of secrets.
The art of Xingpo.
The celestial faithful.
My
They don't seem like they want to fight, they're just running around.
Indestructible. The Storm Dragon. Senyang, guide me.
Praise the dragons. The dragons ask. Order and the balance.
Crane Gunners. Move as wind.
Ready to defend. Defenders of Cathay.
March for the Emperor.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Sorcerer of secrets.
They're just moving around.
Them.
Mistress of Storms. March in ordered ranks.
Naturally. Defenders of Cathay.
Marching as a one. Never conquered. Guided by ancestors.
Behold, Azrael's might.
Repositioning.
Sent by dragons.
Emperor expects.
Setting forth.
Crane Gunners.
I don't really worry much about the towers in the area.
The Celestial Daughter.
Master of Azir.
Look at that damage.
Master of Tempest.
Repositioning.
Master Metallurgist. Fight.
This one kinda got stuck there.
Bringing harmony. Without hesitation!
Attack in unison!
My test begins!
My god! Have you seen that shit?
Awesome bowling!
Shit!
Thoughts in harmony!
Dragon Guard!
It pleases the dragon. Rooting out evil.
Thoughts in harmony! Marching as one!
It's definitely a pain dealing with a lot of Tzeentch units in the city.
Wind and fire!
Especially when that guy seems to have just endless power as well.
Marching as one!
So be it.
Celestial sorcerer!
For the Emperor!
Witness their demise. The storm wind blows.
These guys open fire and a couple of units just melt, which is kind of nice.
We obey.
Cannons!
Raise the dragons!
You can't just shoot like that, right? So we have to go around.
For the Emperor. The storm wind blows. Strike them down.
Thoughts in harmony.
Might of Caravan.
Yeah.
Master of tempest.
Wait, it's left there way too long.
Am I on guard? Thoughts in harmony.
Dragon Guard!
Never conquered!
By celestial decree!
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Seeking Cathay's foes! Guided by ancestors!
Mistress of storms.
Shenyang's faithful.
Dragon Guard!
Ready as always! Alchemist repositioning! The path of...
Should the lane not split it, we're gonna play in their favor. We need the artillery to fire.
Thoughts in harmony! Move as wind!
The celestial daughter. My power is absolute.
Never conquered! Restore order! March in ordered ranks!
Crossbowman! Stone and steel!
Order and balance!
For the Emperor!
Ready to defend. Behold the tempest.
My mind is ready.
We need this guy just to tank damage.
The lore of heavens! The heavens awake!
All is possible!
No, we lose ground.
The Celestial Faithful!
Dragon Guard!
Rocket Battery!
Grand
How are we gonna kill this guy here without ammo here?
Dragon Guard! Stone and steel!
Set by dragons!
Seeking Cathay's foes! Repositioning! Sent by dragons!
For Cathay!
Wind and fire!
Move in formation!
The Emperor's will!
A clear course!
Harmonious rock! Sun Yang's faithful!
I hear the heavens!
Setting out! Iron Hail Gunners!
We really need those Silent Hand gunners for this battle. Otherwise it's gonna get ugly. The crossmen, we don't have enough ammo for this type of fight.
The Celestial Faithful! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Dragon Guard!
For the defense.
Shenyang sends us! Shenyang's faithful, bringing harmony!
I stand ready! splendor!
Bringing harmony!
Azir, show the way!
The Storm Dragon!
Dragon crossbows! Restore order!
The guns.
Iron Hail Gunners! Repositioning! Guided by ancestors!
Senyang, guide me!
Never conquer! Attack in unison!
There is a way!
The storm wind blows!
And the cannon! Harmonious wrath! Dragon Guard! The Emperor expects!
The storm wind blows!
Dragon Guard!
Alright, definitely Penny has to fight. I can only find the good angles to shoot.
Stone and steel! Sent by dragons!
The storm unleashed!
Defenders of Cathay!
Praise the dragon!
For the Emperor!
Dragon Guard! Move in formation! Crane Gunners! Seeking Cathay's foes!
March in ordered ranks!
For the defense! Might of Caravan! The Iron Path!
Iron Hail Gunners! Marching as one!
A lot of changes down.
Crane Gunners! For the Moon Dragon!
Shenyang's faithful!
My power is absolute!
Wind and fire!
Immediately!
Seeking elements!
Cannons! Bringing harmony! View of the dragons!
For Cathay!
Understood!
Behold the tempest!
March in ordered ranks! Fight as one! Move as wind!
That guy melted in the air.
Dragon Guard! Guided by ancestors!
Order and balance! Guided by ancestors! Crane Gunners!
Minds as one!
Thoughts in harmony!
Dragon crossbows! Immediately!
Move as wind!
An acceptable journey!
Senyang, guide me!
Just not very good angle. They just keep moving.
Move as wind!
Crane Gunners!
Defenders of Cathay! Celestial fury!
Seeking Cathay's foes! With infinite pride!
It is fated! Sorcerous outcast! Elemental majesty!
Wind and fire!
Senyang's faithful! March in ordered ranks!
Move in formation!
Senyang sends us!
Warp stone and steel!
We obey!
Master of Tempest! Restore order!
Mage of the Celestial Court! The Celestial Wind! The Art of Shin-Por!
Praise the dragons!
Dragon Guard! Defend the realm!
The storm wind blows!
Alchemist repositioning! Minds as one! Senyang sends us!
A necessity!
crossbow! Dragon guard!
And the cannon! Immediately!
Master of Azir!
Sent by dragons!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Dragon guard! The celestial daughter!
Shaper of
Well, they'll eventually run out of armor, right?
Guided by ancestors!
Acolyte of secrets!
Dragon crossbows!
Right, like this are not really good for us because the garrison is so huge.
My test begins!
Might of Caravan!
Fight as one!
Never conquered! Whatever is required! Harmonious wrath!
I can't seem to get any really good firing angle here.
Celestial sorcerer! The lore of heavens!
Cannons! For the moon dragon!
Sun Yang's faithful!
Dragon guard!
My elixirs are ready!
March in ordered ranks! For the moon dragon!
My mind is ready!
Ready to defend! My power is absolute!
Stone and steel! With joy!
The heavens await!
I need to get rid of this unit there.
Ready to defend!
Dragon guard!
I'm also running out of ammo myself.
March in ordered ranks! Bringing harmony! Move in formation!
Gunner seems to be useless for the sieges.
Dragon guard! Fight as one!
Mistress of storm!
Iron Wrath! The celestial faithful! Order and balance!
Attack!
The dragons ask!
Stone and steel!
The celestial daughter! Wind and fire!
Wind and fire!
We don't want to take that.
Master of tempest!
Those two units need to go down.
Sorcerer of secrets!
I hear the heavens!
A mighty elixir!
The storm dragon! The storm gathers!
The heavens guide me! No alternative!
Harmonious wrath! Sent by Kairos!
Why is she not flying? You're stuck? Oh my god.
Setting forth! A triviality!
Can't fly.
Wind and fire!
Minds as one!
Marching as one!
Gyron's fury! You accepted harmony! Behold the tempest!
Dragon guard!
Senyang, guide me! Execute them!
Minds as one!
Crossbowman! Bringing harmony!
Cut them down!
Tzeentch seems to be always a lot to deal when they have a massive garrison.
For the defense! It must be done! The storm wind blows. Might of Caravan.
Dragon God, Shen Yan sends us. March in order.
They did have a lot of characters, right?
The storm dragon. Witness their demise.
I stand ready.
Rocket battery! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Should be really persistent here. And a couple of those great Longma riders. This would have been a much easier battle. Like crane gunners and artillery is not good in these battles. Because how the cities are designed.
Strike them down.
Dragon God!
Defenders of Cathay!
My power is absolute. The storm unleashed. The storm gathers.
Astromancer repositioning.
They killed themselves.
Ordered ranks.
It was a tough battle, but what do you expect when Tzeentch controls the city with a massive garrison? Oh, it's the reflex spell, yeah.
Mage of the Celestial Court. Sent by
We lost the sky junk, not big locks, we can get better unit. Not really ideal for the last battle because so many large things. We only have one rocket unit.
Good. Now defend it.
Oh, was their most defended city here. Ended up a pretty quick victory. Wasn't in the range for Skyjunk to do the growth. I was using it to tank damage. I didn't expect it to melt that fast. Everybody dead. Another big loss for Tzeentch.
You only delay your destruction.
Problem with this place is the replenishment sucks. I'm gonna have to go into Wasteland. We still have okay replenishment because of two cleansing waters.
The majestic defender. The tempest grows ever stronger. Ready to defend.
We are now in enemy territories. This is a Chaos Wasteland, right?
The storm dragon.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
I stand apart.
Oh, this building has some use since replenishment. This is we're gonna have to hold this as a war zone here, because if we are trying to keep putting more pressure on Tzeentch, we have to be here for the time being.
None may refuse my call.
Oracles of Tzeentch should be somewhere here around now.
Favored daughter.
Hard to say where though. There's definitely have an army somewhere.
The defense effort has need. To fight for me is an honor.
It's gonna be another 3 turns.
Alchemist of Shangyang. They will never expect me.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. Heavens show the way.
A most thoughtful strategy. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Waiting for the buildings to complete here before he gets the army going.
Shugengan Lord.
Got 1 yin right now.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
Warden of the Great Bastion. The Celestial Miao Ying.
This area has too much to cover with 1 army, especially with better replenishment. At least we can push them more.
Your court.
You are deemed.
What is the army doing there? How are they getting troops, and why is not the other army not doing anything about it? Isn't the desert red for Tzeentch?
I do not think so. Leave me to my manipulations.
Almost like they recruit units here.
Celestial ancestors.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. They will be waylaid. Astromancer of the Celestial Court. I desire their research.
Miao Ying.
Doing another army here, yeah, we can't allow that.
Ready to defend.
I wield the celestial wind.
Another army here as well. So they tried to recruit 2 armies here. One is moving our territory, plus Kairos, I assume he teleported somewhere close to our Caravan. Because, you know, AI likes to do that somehow.
I serve the Shadow Court.
I serve only the Changer!
One yin there next turn. Or is another walled city with a big arson.
I do not think so.
The Majestic Defender.
Taught by the dragons themselves. Eyes upon the heavens.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
The dragon-blooded.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
On guard. City Commander, there is wisdom in this.
Move with the winds.
Spread the Emperor's word.
This can make me challenging at all now.
Serve a god of ignorance.
I stand apart.
Get a rank 9 units to recruit next turn. Get fine, Tzeentch. 2 slots. And there's a little nothing to build. This is Village of the Moon. Here, huh? So we got 3 slots for moving things around. Does it remind me? Yeah, I did. Because I'm not gonna let Tzeentch car military, I'm gonna keep pushing. Getting 3 in next turn. In next turn.
Favored daughter.
It's 2 turns. It's yin. Can bounce it out there. Nice to clear them from this area. It's gonna be adding troops. Relation here is 70%. It's good because we have a couple of buffs.
Wrath of the
Kairos might be nearby though.
Stand against evil. Make a watchtower of it.
It's gonna be slightly better replenishment here.
Storm Dragon.
They have their capital in range.
Ready to defend.
We could do here, get a small force to besiege this and then recruit this army and camp to replenish next with a global recruitment.
The Lord Magistrate takes charge. None may refuse Cathay's call. Obedience is all I ask. The Emperor calls upon you.
With the sally out, they're dead because we are way too strong in the field and compared to Walled City.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
We don't need these things. We got a Terracotta Sentinel because it helps the last battle. And one big hitter. Or just another range unit. Oh, we have no alliances.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Main army has to consider two things. The most common battles, sieges, settlements, battles, and survival battles. Nothing else really matters. Which means rockets are bad. I'll have one rocket unit, that's more than enough.
You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more.
In Warhammer 2, rockets and sieges are amazing. In Warhammer 3, rockets and sieges are crap. Jed Mass and Caravan got perfect vigor. 75, 85, 90 reduction now. Did I forget to switch change the buildings at the end of the turn? I did.
Miao Ying.
Cathay needs them dead. Wipe them out.
Warden of the Great Bastion. Now we march.
I'm actually more replenishment than they're in my own territory here.
Serve me. Serve the Emperor.
Astromancer of the
I have to find where Kairos is.
Acolyte of Xingpo. Their knowledge shall be ours. I stand ready.
He teleported somewhere else in the world. The AI does that sometimes. Triang.
Cathay eternal. We shall
This faction is crippled.
Secrets.
I do not think so.
There is merit. It is my calling.
To go to mining, maybe. I will not be surprised if he surprises our Caravan, like Nurgle did.
Must prosper always.
Metal and fire. I shall sow fear and fatigue.
This is for garrisons, huh? Dragon Scale. Strike fast, strike hard, no mercy is a fine mantra, but futile should the enemy feel similarly. Defenses of equal import and uncannily lightweight and alchemical steel shall provide it. 10 armor for the Jade Warriors.
The
Jade Warriors
Celestial
units.
Empire ever improves.
I forgot to remove this when I queued it last turn. You attack the caravan? Yeah. Outside Marienburg. This city is just to delay them here. While we are crippled them on the other side. Without 2 armies we can be everywhere here. But it'll be happening. We're not trying to conquer this whole area or destroy them, we're trying to cripple them.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Forget about this place. I'm not sure who's gonna even destroy this place.
This is a time of misery.
More turn to replenish. This is almost impossible to keep though.
Offspring of dragons.
I might do their ambush thing here. But it looks like totally different with this army around. I need to replenish this one and get a one terracotta sentinel. Still have plenty of times before the rifts.
Caught by the dragons themselves.
Here's Kairos, he's close. I think we get some mega buff when players Cathay.
Nangao's defenses are...
And I even try to hide it how much some of the factions get buffed when players on the opposite side.
To arms in Sen Yang's name. I will.
Oh, look at this. This guy's spawn outside the capital again.
Chosen by the celestial dragon.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
We play the great game, not you.
We are order. They are rebels.
What you gonna do about this? Your capital just went poof. Ooh, second.
We shall reclaim it in blood.
Lord Magistrate.
Just fuck up this place.
War comes at a price.
The Celestial Miao Yi.
I'm gonna go for Floating Mountain from the looks of it.
Alchemist ready.
I stand apart.
guys have one settlement.
Harmony above all. Your services are required.
Heaven's servant.
Kairos, huh?
Do not believe the slander about me.
7 settlements, but he keeps recruiting a lot, even if he's losing everything. He lost 2 tier 5 capitals now, including his own capital.
A truly weak mind.
Storm Dragon. My celestial father would approve.
This army is gonna move around 3 turns, but now that we captured this place, the replenishment has disappeared.
Master of the province.
What are we gonna deal here with 80 units?
The Storm Dragon.
Gonna be a tough job for this guy.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Well, if you don't own the province, the climate doesn't affect us. Once we control it, the climate affects us. Start building, but doesn't mean we're gonna keep it.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
This place looks like gonna get attacked. We'll get him in the field, he's dead. They have no chance in the field.
Descended from celestial glory.
Most wise.
Lord of yin and yang.
Indeed.
Wind Shaper. I demand their death. Cathay needs them. Move like water, fight as one.
Those guys who got an army attacked us. Spawning outside players' capital is really cheeky.
It is mine by blood rights. Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Leave me to my manipulations.
It shall please the dragons. Spill their fire. Make your ancestors proud. There is no call.
You're switching to high quality units as a matter gets killed.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
All these are gonna turn into celestial units. Rules is not rules, just a regular campaign. Woolen on this one looks like pretty good, and it seems like very cheap.
A gift from my ancestors. Ah!
Child of the Nine. Within my reach. Sent by our ancestors.
A bastion is nearly fully complete. Next turn. This guy needs 10 units.
Be on guard.
Heaven's servant. I will learn their secrets. Eyes upon the heavens. Cathay's foe must be hobbled.
Well, Kairos, he does have some kind of protection against it.
Forbidden elixirs. Weakness shall fall upon them.
I stand ready. Guided by the celestial I desire their research.
Research is 400%. Looks like we get this text in one turn now. Very nice. So exactly 400% one turn here. Income from industry buildings, Yang buildings plus 40%. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's like 120 per building. Who needs that? Apparently, we don't need any of it, this mega income buff. It's like the one of the best buffs for the economy on the just single technology. Literally have all industry Yang, all of it. So 4% buff on every single one of them buildings. Now this one is kind of huge economically. Harmony brings unity, unity brings efficiency. The warriors of wind and field must be taught to trust one another implicitly, for each is an extension of the Dragon's Emperor's will, fighting as one. Peasants get a little bit more leadership in recruit experience, but this helps a little bit for the garrisons and caravan stuff. Then harmonic balance Yang, as the Dragon Emperor once more directs his great compass to harness the 8 winds. Great wave of Yang shall infuse the land, bestowing good fortune and prosperity on every soul. Get +1 Yang there. I only have 1 yen.
Outcast by dragons, trained in shadow. A formula to...
Yeah. balancing here. Once I get that patrol army here, you just keep these guys here as well.
Natural.
Not a big fan of Meowing being here instead of just enter. But a little bit more active like this. We get maybe a couple cool battles against Tzeentch. We get one at Zerlus. It's a big money delivery here, but it's not 100% safe. Now is Nurgles come here as well. What does he have? Is something like a pretty good army. Let's recruit Chaos Knights of Tzeentch.
Emperor's boundless love.
Raise it.
I presume you have come to beg for your life? Such sad folly.
Never coming to beg up his home Tzeentch. Okay, Kislev is stronger than ever. Can't move Meowing for another 2 turns. I want to finish off those guys up there.
Suitable location. We must replenish.
Sure, my cannon camp in their territory, we get more replenishment.
There is no cause nobler. None may refuse Cathay's call.
This one isn't complete because we'll drop the research.
Dragon's Acolyte. Plotting a route.
There's one way to replenish garrison. Second looted and then repaired and fully replenished. It's 1 yen. So this was supposed to be in Honori, but it switched. Oh shit.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Lord Magister.
Refuse Cathay's call.
Only 2 recruitment slots here though.
Cathay eternal.
This guy doesn't have the Great Bastion.
Obedience is all I ask. Your services are required. The Emperor calls upon you.
Strategize, mobilize. This way lies harmony.
Chosen by dragons.
Wind Shaper. It shall be effortless. Cathay, earn the Emperor's love.
Urgan Warband destroyed again.
Power in the blood. My ancestors require it. A gift from my ancestors.
Take 6 turns. Slord is adding his local recruitment.
In the Emperor's name.
The House of Secrets provides.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court, I desire their research. The secrets of Zir.
Are you going somewhere, friend?
Distraction and confusion.
It looks like they're just... Oh, my buddy Tzeentch! Grandfather, you see, let me help against those nasty Cathans. Not like Kislev is gonna turn into a superpower or something.
Acolyte of Xingpo. Your great compass shows the way.
I got 7 yen now. Balance next turn. I will get 3 more there. Next turn is balancing itself. Miao Ying's can move in 2 turns. And they'll be busy here for a second.
I serve only the changer.
Is it me or they don't have any provincial capitals right now? That's big, that's big.
You ruffle feathers.
Sorry, there's no chance in Alphaville against us.
Miao Ying.
So the thing per region in Cathay is province thing. You can see here Wuxing Compass is 32 because of 4 regions. Wuxing Compass 24 here because of 3 regions. So multiplied by 8.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
I'm finding the Cathay campaign have a very strong location. Like opposite, not much pressure as like Kislev. Like, he's just coming 1 turn before I get my unit there. Looks like there's an ambush chance, right? So we have plus 75% ambush defense chance they can't ambush us, right? Right.
Leave me be.
Their passage shall be slow. Astromancer.
Master of the province. Wipe them out. Witness their demise. They cannot live. Cathay needs...
Peasants invading the Chaos Wastes. What's next? We're gonna invade the Chaos Realms. We have an option to attack Kairos there and destroy him, or just wait for the Terracotta Sentinel. I don't know how his tents work. It's not critical to add a Terracotta Sentinel to the army. All they have crazy army. But, you know, just full global recruitment 4 turns, it's unrealistic. Anything over 3 turns is just unrealistic to recruit. 4 turns we can destroy a faction. We invested that, all the effort. Probably best just to destroy his army instead of trying to recruit that one. This is his last quality units. He has no access to tier 4 or 5. Another thing is, it might be ambush for sure, so, and that would kind of cripple our army superiority, would be create a mess. It's better to attack him.
Shenyang's faithful. The personification of law at once. Fight for the pride, for you are the guardians.
We don't have to do what we are doing right now. We could just, you know, we get a Cathay, and we could just finish the campaign by waiting for the rifts. But I want to fight Kairos. A little bit, you know, extra in every campaign. Some campaigns, you know, whatever.
The dragons chose me.
Archers!
For the moon dragon! Shenyang's faithful! Long spear!
For a Realm of Chaos campaign with the Grand Cathay, the only thing I really care about is Cathay. Expanding out of Cathay makes no sense to me. But I still want to destroy, at least cripple Kairos.
Move in formation!
Maybe destroy would be like ideal, but it's not really critical. Only 2 army to guarantee it.
Subordinate only 10 dragons! Understood! Stone and steel!
Understood! Thoughts in harmony! Peasant archers!
$120 armor, silver shield, gonna show up one of the worst archers in the game, and this still doesn't help. Little human terminators. How many arrows would it take to destroy a Terminator, guys? What do you think? In CA game.
Anything for Cathay!
Peasant spearmen! An advantageous position! Show no mercy!
3.
I must march! Commander of cities!
Number ridiculous. Like Terminator 2, Judgment Day Terminators? Yeah. Those Terminators.
Shenyang's faithful!
Repositioning!
It pleases the dragon! Praise the dragon!
Marching as one!
They're outnumbered, so they have no morale to fight this.
No mind is sharper! Spear!
Aspiring champions.
Wind and fire!
They would be aspiring champions if multiplayer didn't exist.
Peasant archers! Understood!
Attack in unison!
There must be order! Long spears! Sent by dragons! Defenders of Cathay! March in ordered ranks!
Archers! Marching as one!
Are there aspiring champions above chosen in the Warriors of Chaos hierarchy?
Never conquer! Sent by dragons! Taking point!
Isn't the Exalted one and the Chaos Lord the highest?
Peasant archers!
Wind and fire! Sent by dragons!
Archers!
Order and balance! Harmonious birth! Minds as one! Guided by ancestors!
Without fail, the yin and the yang!
Yang yang! What the hell did he say? I think I'm first time I hear that one.
Peasant archers, raise the dragons. Whatever is required. Repositioning! Never conquered. Chase the dragon! Spears! The Emperor expects peasant archers. Stone and steel! Will of the dragon! Fight as one! Long spears! Move as wind! The celestial faithful, guided by ancestors, praise the dragons! With joy! Marching as one! We obey! Stone and steel, bringing harmony. I am prepared! The personification of law!
You know, the farm boys would tell you that the aspiring champions are not shit, you just suck at using them.
Stone and steel!
Haze.
They will perish! Archers! The Emperor expects! Wind and fire!
Very good for some occasional use in multiplayer maybe. Single player they really have no use. Now that the magic attacks got changed, it gives them a little bit of a use, but they don't have the stats to even compare with the Chaos Warriors. So unless they get slightly more stats, those magic attacks don't mean much. But their magic attacks got way stronger with Warhammer 3. They just lack more health. If they get like a health buff, I could see them being used over Chaos Warriors.
Leave no trace. Lord Magistrate reporting.
There's a tanky unit, tough unit, don't have really damage, and they don't really have enough models and so not enough health.
The Storm Dragon. Might of... We shall resist!
How did he survive?
Their evil must be kept in check.
It's bugged out resolve. We get 15 spell resistance now on Miao Ying.
Ready to defend. Wrath. You face a dragon of Cathay.
They lost their only decent army now.
Majestic defender. There can be no fatigue. Take rest while you can. The Great Crusade. The Storm Dragon.
It's the second time we destroyed Kairos' army, and now they don't have extra tier 4, tier 5 units. If they want to just half-ass fix it without putting much thought into it, the aspiring champions should probably get another 1500 health. There should be technologies that give these guys also more damage and attack. The worst thing about aspiring champions, in my opinion, is that they're on the wrong battle skill. They're not in the same battle skill as the Chaos Warriors or the Chosen. They're skilled with Marauders, which is a waste of skill points, because the Chaos Warriors are all the foot soldiers. That unit is just fucked. In CS game, that unit just fucked. Unless they fix the battle skill as well, that unit just fucked.
Storm Dragon. I was born to wield it.
48 damage was decent for the half of Warhammer 1. Warhammer 2 already was crap on that unit. That unit needs like over 60 damage at least. Put him on the right battle skill, give them more health and access to more damage and attack. Nobody that has any brain cells is going to skill our sparring champions, especially on characters like Arcane. There's like no skills, so there's no reason to ever use that unit.
Favored daughter. When Miao Ying asks, you answer. None may refuse my call.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Serve me. Serve the Emperor.
A glorious triumph.
They're also leadership only is bad on the base now. And if you know how to use them, it's not gonna be a problem. So only a thing in problem in multiplayer. Well, the encourage has some value. It's either multiplayer or desperate situations.
A tool of great efficiency.
The region is that big. We did clear most of the Chaos Waste here, and the Kairos is under a lot of pressure. It's not capital anymore. Without the capital, he has just shit units.
The Fly Master serves only Nurgle.
It shall please the dragons. Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. The Emperor calls.
Yeah, we tripled the capacity here because of the round feared skill type.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Redouble your speed.
Your services are required.
How I would fix that unit? So you don't want to make them too similar to the Chaos Warriors. This unit has Vanguard, and units in the Vanguard should, be deployed outside of their, usual position, like next to the Chaos Warriors, right? So maybe utilize something with this Vanguard. Vanguard unit with 32 speed, and the rest of the army is also slow. That makes no sense. So the Vanguard already cost them. Vanguard and Hide would only would only work if this unit was faster. Maybe make them as fast as Vampires, 38, 40. Utilize the Vanguard better. You don't want to make them too similar to Chaos Warriors or the Chosen. So some kind of buffer ability that that works only on this unit that helps your army or goes against the enemy. And of course, more health. What is this health? This health is trash. Just forget about the base stats and forget about the magic attacks. That's 3,800 health. Chaos Warriors have 9,000. 9,000 health just wins. It just wins. This unit with the magic attacks for its attack and its poor damage is not going to work. 16 attackers, 100 attackers. 9,000 health, 3,800 health. Good unit, poop. So some kind of abilities that make sense with them. More speed to utilize Vanger better, and absolutely more health. After that, put them on the same battle skill as Chaos Warriors and the Chosen, because this is where they belong, not with the Chaos Marauders. As nobody's gonna skill that battle skill that has any brain cells in their head. Which makes that unit automatically just worse because of the shit battle skill.
Madness! No!
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
That is just poorly designed unit, and they never fixed it. It worked in Warhammer 1. The only problem for that unit in Warhammer 1 was since there was no Warhammer 2 power creep. The only problem for that unit in Warhammer 1 was the magic attacks was detrimental most of the time, and the battle skill. But now with Warhammer 2 and 3, their stats just suck.
Ready. There must be order. Surely a gift from the dragons.
I think the unit should remain 16 guys, they just need more damage and more health.
On guard.
They're kind of like a pseudo-hero unit that doesn't have proper health to be relevant in the army. For the hero, it works, because on hero you can equip items. You cannot equip items on a sparring champion. Yeah, if there's some level of customization that could improve that unit, because the unit being worse than Chaos Warriors is just wrong.
Alchemist of Shangyang. I shall sow fear and fatigue.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
All these guys now, they have developed skills.
Is my own.
They can be used now for block army.
I stand apart.
I serve the dragon.
A victory to save.
I'm gonna get rid of these 2 extra lords. Not like we need money, but it feels bad to have them just because of harmony. We need to waste a lot more yank. Currently, what, 1 slot open? This is Lands of Stone and Steel, and that was the Force of the Moon. It's 1 plus 2, hero plus 3, remove 1 lord at that point.
Inefficient.
This is giving us Yang, that's good. Probably just switch this one to Yang as well if it holds.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
I made a lot of progress in this campaign today, but we just need turns, nothing more turns. Making the campaign a little bit longer by going after Kairos, but why not? See more examples of auto-resolve as well. We did get one good battle against Kairos, against you know, one of his cities. There's a lot of pressure for range army in the walled city against Tzeentch.
The tome flickers to life. Fates will clash.
So 2 to 9 turns, Roar. We need to go home with Miao Ying.
The celestial Miao. Footsteps in harmony.
I have a rift area here, here, and here.
City Commander.
I'm gonna hold Wallery here, why not? Wallery is our bottleneck, so those buses on the north.
Harmony above all. Your services are required.
You need kind of better troops for this shit, though.
Obedience is all I ask.
This area is gonna get overrun if you don't get out. At least one bottleneck there.
I shall summon devastation. The secrets of Azir. Their passage shall be slow. My calculations were correct.
Gonna be over-recruited right now. You see when they recruit. So they're dying right now. They're basically just spamming lords and spamming units. Eventually they're going to over-recruit and gonna have disbanded because they won't be able to pay for them.
Eyes upon the heavens. I shall summon devastation. The heavens will provide answers.
The great enemy must be resisted.
Secrets and potion weakness shall fall upon them, spreading secret wisdom.
That's 66% chance. We already hindered that guy a couple of times. Good turns for this army to mobilize. Get 2 slots open. City Sleeker can go back here.
Join me in the war room.
I'm gonna be updating these armies. While this one will patrol the realm.
I will be obeyed.
Speed and unity win the day.
Next turn, we're getting a Yank and a massive income buff. We played the campaign with that massive income buff.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Harmony above all.
This is back in 2 turns. I think that one is Yen.
Guided by the celestial wind.
Need to get rid of these 2 Yen lords. Getting Yang next turn. Get 1 more Yang, 2 Yang. Yeah, this is +2 yang. I need a lot of yang right now.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
That'll work.
I must make the Emperor. Ah! A thoughtful maneuver.
Within my reach.
Compass. Switch to Bastion again. Third round of Rifts in a few turns, 39 turns. Should be just enough to get Miao Ying home. We'll switch on Terracotta Sentinels from one of these guys.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Rank 2. Don't know who's rank 1. It looks like it might be somebody. Seduce Tzeentch.
Your followers think you a fool.
This is the only one that makes sense with the, who's in the world that we don't know about.
One rag. And what can the Dawi do? Yes.
Who calls?
Lord of all.
It is time.
The Celeste in Xiaoming.
Skaven warlord.
The fact the Clan Molden and Robsman clan are still up, it's kinda crazy. Could be eggs of corn as well. But considering how they play, I'm thinking it might be seducers instead. But we don't see either, because Seducer Nation on the other side of the map against how this game works. It makes sense that Seducer Nation got the biggest buff when you're playing Cathay.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon?
All the Demons of Chaos are like buffed out of control when you're playing Cathay anyways. And since you don't see Seducer Nation completely for a long time, kinda feel like they might be get out of control most. Kislev is kinda shitty, but they a little bit survive a little bit longer. They're eventually gonna get overrun because the Chaos have more buffs than non-Chaos when you're playing Cathay. First turn up. 2 Yang, okay. Income from industry Yang buildings plus 40%. Caravan completely got 25,000 gold from this Jet Master delivered. Got Lumnag lens again. If you destroy it and you if you salvage it, then you get it again. Okay. We are, it seems like 3 turns away from the closest rift, which is not ideal. We might lose a turn too, but it's only Korn and Nurgle, also the easiest ones to mess up whoever is there.
Sent by the Emperor.
Lord Magistrate, reporting. Witness, I govern in the Emperor's name.
Okay, we'll just save it here, boys. Save it here, make a short break, and we'll play some Vampire Survivors for the rest of the stream. I'll see you guys after the break.